sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here is George. Off target from the baseline.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. A three ball. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball against Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Now, here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here is George. Shot to stop the run. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the drive.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Outside, George. .144 left in the first quarter. Siakam for three. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 8. Deep two from Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. That's now 8 points for Lonzo Ball. On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Davis. Siakam for three. The long distance three is buried.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
There's Ball with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Here's Indiana. Here's George. Siakam looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. And it's sent hit by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Siakam for three. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Ball. The three. The shot misses. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the two. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nobody near Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got himself on the board with three there. West finds Davis. Davis downhill, and Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Davis for three.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Yep, it counts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And he's good on the three ball. Siakam's got 9 points.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another three.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Davis, the pass to Ball. To stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton for three. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam against West, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans in the lead. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Ball. He's got 14. Pass to West, and stolen by Daniels. From past the arc, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Ball. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 16 points.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
A nice shot by George.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Again, Ball missing. Indiana leading by 5. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. Looking to end the run. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's West for 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
For 3, Siakam. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 14 points.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. From the baseline. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Now Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, offensive interference. Indiana leading by 7. And And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
The three from George. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. Daniels a screen on Ball. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Connects from three-point range. Mashburn's got 7.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
To the inside. In. And that one is stuffed right through.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Davis against George. Outside Ball. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. High post shot. Ball no good. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Daniels finds Halliburton. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Davis, the pass to Ball. And again, New Orleans has no up. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pelicans trail by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels, and it's so that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. That one drops for him.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And George gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From outside, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Pelicans trail by 17. Up and in. Oh, sticks the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Knocks down the three.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Launches it. And Indiana, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Outside, George. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Ball with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. There's Ball with the three. He drills the three.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Halliburton.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Basket is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Daniels against Davis.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Siakam fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Siakam outside. And get the three. So
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's George. Halliburton looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
To the middle, West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the three to fall.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Rejected by George. Halliburton outside. George outside. The shake. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has got 6.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here we go, all alone. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Give him 8 points now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-5 run. George, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. It's George on the drive. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. With the drive. And that one drops for him.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Counted from distance.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George passes to Siakam. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Davis penetrating. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Siakam for 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George passes to Siakam. Launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 21 points in the game.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
From deep. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 16. Ball looks over the floor. Halliburton with a steal. Siakam against Davis. Siakam, the pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 24.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Siakam against Davis. Back to ball from outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside Davis. Stolen by Siakam. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Davis finds Ball. Here's West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
A deep three from Ball. He tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. Halliburton outside. The three. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 17.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
The three. And it's Ball with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Indiana ahead, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Ball. From deep. Davis. It's not going to go for him. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's New Orleans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 13.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
For three, George nails it from 3.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From deep three-point land. Siakam, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis looking it over. Here he goes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, good from Davis. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Back to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And they get it back. Into the lane. The layup off target. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. All alone. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
They set the screen. The 3 from Ball. Halliburton with some nice D.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Davis down low. George defending.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Goes up on the wing. George's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Davis misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis missing again. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside Davis. Davis missing again. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
George's shot is good.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Granger. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. George defending. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Granger. Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Mashburn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. George against Davis. For 3. George, and that's good. George has got 18 points in just the second half.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
To the inside. West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Intercepted. Outside Davis. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
.119 left to play in the fourth.
Davis.
From behind the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 48.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And the basket by Siakam.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
George, a deep 3. They get it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count it. Siakam's got 56 in the game.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
For 3.
George outside. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so it's...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me, yeah. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Worthy with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shaq with the screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Brunson with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. The wide open look here for Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson surveying the floor. And Ewing sends it back. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Deep two from Anthony. Nails it with a hand in his face. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Brunson outside. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson against Brunson. Worthy from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Guerin passes to Ewing. Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And James throws it down.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's guarded by Ewing. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the dunk by Reed.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Now Worthy, and Kareem throws it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And he gets the bucket. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron outside from 13. He can't get that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
James up top, covered by Anthony. LeBron can't get it to go. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And here's the Lakers. Latrey. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Worthy. LeBron outside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
From way back there, just showing off now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy kicks to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Brunson the pass to Garrett.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
Lakers leading by 9. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here's Johnson outside from beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Johnson kicks to LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, a rare package of skill, size.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chair. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing dishes to Reed. Fires the 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Reed with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Worthy, into the lane, and Worthy throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
For the three. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Launches it from deep. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. The fader. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Stolen by Worthy. Here's LeBron. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And Kareem throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Johnson outside. 59 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. LeBron kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brunson gets the triple to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Kareem throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Worthy. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Five seconds left in the third quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Johnson, the pass to James. LeBron brushing off the contact.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Fades back. Reed misses. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Led by as many as 14 points.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's good! And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Outside Anthony from deep. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. That one goes in.
Oh, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is live.
Brunson, count it. Nice touch.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Outside Worthy takes the three, and it doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It misses. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Anthony, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers the clutch. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Takes a step back. Now Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here we've got Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Los Angeles now.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And stolen by James. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Johnson outside. Misses the three. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
Will never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. A nice shot by Worthy.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Garrett, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Reed inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Worthy. Pure from three-point range. Worthy's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. From downtown. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now.
And yeah, he...
First team foul.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Out to James. Fires the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
They get it again. Reed. Here's Guerin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's another one for the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Brunson misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Worthy. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Reed. 17-foot shot on the way. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Knicks trail by 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. This one's a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And they'll get another chance. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Reed passes to Anthony, down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get the rebound. Here's Guerin. Hits the 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
That one from long range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Knicks trail by 8. Steps back. Guerin, pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. The fadeaway. LeBron with the rebound. Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Worthy. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
New York on D. 8-point game. Worthy. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Reed passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pulls it. The shot by Johnson, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And stolen by Brunson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles another 3.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. Brunson missing again. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 11. The shot by James, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brunson missing again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Reed, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Reed. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3 on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Launches a 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And there's the screen. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Worthy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Worthy's got 26.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Reed, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Worthy. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Guerin, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers in the lead. Shoots it from the corner, and it falls all over the rim and in. Worthy's got 28. Here's Guerin. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Another shot. Here's O'Neal. Count it.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Knicks trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Over over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Can't get it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
The Lakers lead by 5. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's New York. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. James rips down the board. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes a 3. Not that time. The Lakers lead by 10. The long 3. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, no good on the dunk. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Down by 15. Brunson fires. The 3 is in. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Reed.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Worthy with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson scanning the floor. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And it's blocked. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Three-pointer, Worthy goes back up. Three-pointer. And it's Worthy again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ewing out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Worthy the pass to LeBron. Fires from the wing. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Worthy feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ewing. And taken away by Magic. Shaq passes to James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hangs home the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Worthy. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Worthy's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3-point.
Garrett's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Worthy. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. James wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anthony can't hit. The Lakers leading. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's the triple. Reed the pass to Anthony. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got 6 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The shot's good from Worthy. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson, left side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Down low. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the middle, here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Worthy's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. To end the run. Second shot opportunity. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Up again. The kick out to Worthy. Takes the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Worthy with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Worthy's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. On deep, Brunson. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer, Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, and the first one drops. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 15. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 10.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And here's Johnson outside. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Worthy, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 19 points. This one for three, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right side Worthy launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James Worthy on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Anthony, no one around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Ewing trying to get open. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 1:03 left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's good from long range. Worthy's got 13 points in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Unloads. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management in these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 19. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. To the inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. And the Lakers with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Brunson kicks to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside Worthy. Lets the three fly. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Worthy. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Knicks trail by 12. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 14. James fires 18 feet out. Counting.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
From outside, can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And taken away by Johnson. Puts it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They get it again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson outside. For 3. Cleared away by James.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
That one is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Missed on the 3. The Lakers on offense. It's an 18-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And stolen by Worthy.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Count that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. From deep three-point territory, a rebound by the Lakers. Fires from way outside. Tips it, but no good. Puts up a deep 3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Going inside, Iverson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Outside Murray, inside. Here's English. Here's Mutombo, and that one is stuffed right through.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Doncic against Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Iverson passes to Anthony.
Oh, love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Now Doncic. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets. The 3-ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Second personal foul. Third team
The
foul.
ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Dallas.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. Lets it go. Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Anthony misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Baseline try. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Mutombo. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Mutombo has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 3. Takes a step back, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Donaldson, and they recover it. Inside. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And stolen by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
English passes to Murray. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. That puts them in the lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. And he drops it in from the low post. Iverson's got 6.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Top of the key. Doncic, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Out to the right wing. And here they come. Fires from deep. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive.
Oh, nice. Oh, big finish.
Man. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Crafty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they're able to recover. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Murray. Got a piece of it. Aguirre passes to Doncic. From deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray with it. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki from the high post, he drills it. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Murray, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tipped away. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a Terrific answer there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Murray against Doncic. Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ingram.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Launches it from deep. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
Blocking foul line. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. 7 points in the game. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, Luka with a hand in his face. Still converts.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
Here's Murray. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. No good off the glass.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mutombo. He has 7, 6 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. That shot missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
There's the triple. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Murray passes to English, and here's Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Right wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Mutombo to pass to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. Bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Pass to Anthony. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Aguirre.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Takes the shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Murray right on the defense.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic with it. Check by Murray. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2, Jamal Murray.
So he gets them both. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 14. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Got a hand on it. On the take. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Off on the layup. And Dallas with possession. He launches. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's English. From about 19. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Picked it out of midair. From long range. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's stolen by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Iverson outside for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 6 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He's off on the second. Steps back. Doncic outside. A three ball. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki looking around. And stolen by English. On the wing, Murray trains the three-pointer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Murray, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki for three. Out to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That ties the game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray right side. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Doncic has gone 4-7 from the field here. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Doncic, no good. And here's Iverson outside. That shot, no good. Nowitzki, that's for two. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Well, it's been a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Launches a 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 5. The 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 11 points.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Lets it go from the wing, and Denver again with the bucket. Now, Doncic, 17 points in the game. Beyond the arc. For 3, Doncic fearless against the defense.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 14.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Iverson outside. Fires from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 for Doncic. From downtown, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Denver in the lead. English with no one around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. McGuire against Murray. Lets it go with the 3. McGuire, no good. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. The tray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wire, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Murray against Doncic. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Launches it.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Pulls it up. Misses the wing chair. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Blackman. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. On target from 13 feet. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The three from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mavericks trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. A three from McGuire. Buries it from three-point range. McGuire's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mavericks trail by 12. From past the arc. Rebound by Anthony. The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic way outside. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The three from Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all three.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
A three from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They get it back. Murray outside. There's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 27 points.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Takes a step back. A three from McGuire. That shot is off. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The deep three from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Doncic outside. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 34.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From the arc, they get the rebound. Johnson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Luka hits the three.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
And they double up Iverson. Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here's Dallas. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yep, that goes down.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Denver leading by 12. Murray fires away. Knocks down the three.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Luka Doncic. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Nowitzki. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested three.
But even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Fires the three. That does not go. Mavericks trail by 12. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the jumper. Nice one.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Jacks up a three. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And he gets it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Anthony fires. That one goes. So it's the nut.
going to be Denver off the tip. Now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Iverson. Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. We played just over a minute here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Doncic, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Count the basket. Aguirre's got 9 points. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
They get it again. Pass to Iverson. The three is up. English, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Puts up a deep three. Iverson can't hit. Here's Donaldson. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 15. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The three, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 16. For three, Anthony again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing off the...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
They retain possession. Puts up a three. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 21. The three. They grab their own miss. Fades and shoots. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Aguirre. To end the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas. Aguirre.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Nuggets ball. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. Here's Blackman. Up again. No good there. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. Blocked! Here's Iverson. 24 points for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The rebound by English.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Denver, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. It's blocked, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Let's go with a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 30 points.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside Murray. And the three off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Doncic outside. Inside, Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From behind the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. It's tipped. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. Offensive board. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Tries to break his ice.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Denver leading by 20. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Fires the 3. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Murray. Down low. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Mutombo. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. McGuire can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Man, showing some terrific range. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point range. And again, Denver with a 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Chalk up 2 there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
3-pointer Anthony. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. From downtown. The rebound by Blackman. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. Second personal foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 33 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Iverson can't hit. And it's Doncic on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Takes the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Three-pointer Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 39.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
The three, and again, Denver with a three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts it up from the high post, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And again, Denver with a three.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Unable to get that one. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning the...
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant against Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Harden finds Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Irving. The three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
a capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The three from Curry sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And that one good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Harden scanning the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by the Nets. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, stolen by Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Driving in. Thompson pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 now.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Left side, Green. For three. No good that time. The Nets with the lead. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving looking it over. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving with it. To the middle. Lopez passes to Irving. Off target with the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Launches a three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 6.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside. Well, he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
They get it back. Here's Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Timeout called. Brooklyn. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Now Harden. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. Thompson.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden against Thompson. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect? Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
To the inside. Green nails the baby hook.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Irving. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Durant. 1:57 left to play in the first half. That shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Takes the 3. Durant, no good. The Warriors trailing. The 3. And he can't get that one. Harden against Green. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the high post. And it's Green missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And here is Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Nets leading by 6. Here's Irving. Down low. Right side Durant. And stolen by Green. From deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
The 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And they get it back. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. Irving against Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. First personal.
And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Durant, pass to Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Irving. Five to shoot. A deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Durant from outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Irving for 3. That one is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one drops for him.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving against Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden against Thompson.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Right side, Green. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Green. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Irving against Curry. Clock at 6. Harden with it. Working on Thompson. Harden with a bucket. And the Nets lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant driving inside. KD out here flexing on people.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Curry can't hit it.
This is the definition of forceful. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Goes again. Puts up the tray. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Warriors trail by 11. There's a screen. Green fires. Money from 3.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
Harden. Oh, Green rips down the board. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
when it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Green outside. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Thompson against Harden.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Curry outside. Up top, Green. Now Thompson jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now Irving. 41 seconds left in the final quarter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant. And the 3 misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant inside, working on Green. It's money from deep.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
For 3, buries it from outside. Irving outside, fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors sitting on the board first. Nobody near Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The fire that Irving plays with happens. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Durant just inside the line. He trains the quick shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
KD on the wing. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And here's Harden for three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Green's got 6.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down? And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving for 3. The second chance effort. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Harden's shot is off. Thompson outside. Green fires from way outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. High post Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for them, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's KD for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Thompson passes to Curry. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Durant gets double teamed. Clock at 6, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And that one's good, Irving. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure and capitalize off more forced miscues.
And here's Thompson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 1:07 left in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now Green following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Nets with possession here. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. Here's Chamberlain.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. It's up a 3. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 14 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Out to Thompson, stolen by Harden. And Durant launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Curry. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry with the three. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Green, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Curry with the three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez gets to Durant. Curry against Durant. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And trying to alter Green's shot isn't easy. Such a focused player, even when under duress.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brooklyn trailing. The 3 from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
It's the Nets now. Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 18.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. They get it back. Harden outside. From deep. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 23.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Harden launches it from deep. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. A rebound by the Nets. On From the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Harden for three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Harden. At the top of the key, Durant for the lead. Oh, KD parries the three.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And the Nets, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 12.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant wide open. He fires. The quick look, no good that time. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant way outside. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. And Thompson launches it from deep. And it's sent back by KD. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Green's got 20 points.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
For 3, Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And the Warriors miss again. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors trail by 8 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Harden way outside. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Durant is right there. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Up top, Chamberlain. Thompson looking for an opening. Great open look there.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good from 3. Nets leading by 4. Now Irving. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Thompson with the 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Irving outside. Here's Harden. Launches it. It misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Draymond takes the 3. Green from outside.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Fires the 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brooklyn trailing. A deep 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And so here is Golden State. Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Harden fires. Down he goes for 3.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
Curry gets a hand on it. Fires away from outside. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Stephen Curry. He drills the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant missed on the 3. Green fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant with the bucket.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Irving, that's good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. From deep three-point land. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Harden scanning the floor. Screen by Durant. Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. Stolen by Harden. Let's go with a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson passes to Green. To stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden, deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Warriors trail by 6. Left side Curry. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nifty move. Thompson, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From downtown, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 16 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 13. Shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's stolen by Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.141 left in the first half. The kick to Durant. Ooh! Green dropping the hammer!
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The baseline J is on the way. Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Fade away. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The kick to Durant. A great response from Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Harden missing again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Nets leading by 5. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 23 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. About a minute played here in the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Harden from outside. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Durant, pass to Thompson. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving finds Harden. There's the 3. And it's Harden again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Nice shot by Durant.
But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
For the tie. KD from KD. Wow.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Back to Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Can they get it? And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay finds his way to the rim.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And they get it back. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Goes back up. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Golden State with the ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he makes it. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. A 3 off the inbound. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. The 3 from Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Irving with it. Durant covering. And that one's good. Irving.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Left side Curry. On the wing Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Curry against Irving. On the wing Durant. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1. Green, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. No stopping KD. So good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Left side Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. 3-pointer Harden. Green with the defensive effort.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's Thompson. Launches it from deep. And a one-handed slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Irving. That's what he wanted!
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Irving outside. From deep. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Stolen by Harden. Unloads. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. He got it.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
defends Irving. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. To tie it up. The free ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Durant against Green. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Green using the glass to lay it in.
Of this we know, Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up two. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Lopez, the screen. Buries it!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And that one misses. Warriors call timeout. Now Durant. Durant on the move. Oh, money!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Timeout Nets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a three to win or send it to overtime with a two. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Warriors call timeout. Stephen Curry. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Curry fires! Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden drawing the double team. Now Durant. Irving looking it over. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. Thompson outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Irving, screen on Green. Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Now Durant. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Durant. Green. Oh, Mr. Hustle, Draymond Green.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Now Lopez.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Irving against Durant. Now Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry, tosses it up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.